Hello. Is this thing on? I thought I'd come in on the epic music. Hope you're all doing well. Today I decided to rock a bit more of a bit more of a goth look. Hi. Oh, my camera's set up a little bit too high. Teehee, hello. I also have, which is why I'm slightly distracted, this little one here. Demanding cuddles. Oh, am I being too loud? Yes. This usually happens when I'm streaming. Also, being a goth and having a cat, it's not easy. It is not easy. But yes. This usually happens when I start streaming. I'm too loud and she leaves. Because she just wants me to sit in silence and cuddle her. So she's probably going to find someone who's still in bed and cuddle with them. There we go. Now, if you're wondering what I'm doing, why I'm suddenly looking underneath my desk, I'm looking underneath my monitor to keep an eye on my mayhem chicken. Because he's also with me. I have 3 cats and a parrot, an African grey, a little rescue. Yes, you, I'm talking about you. Who likes mayhem and destruction. So yeah, I have to keep an eye on him. Hey, Sen. Good morning. Thank you for the sips. I think Soul might have come your way for cuddles. She snuck into your room earlier. But then you were still asleep, so there wasn't really much to cuddle. My DRG alerts are still up. Ah, I see. Hold up. Let me fix that. I'll have to do that by opening the game. You do not see us all? Okay, then she's on adventures. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. This one keeps turning. Hello, is my webcam? Yeah, it is. What is going on with my webcam? There we go, that's better. Weird. Anyway, that was on my end. Yeah, no, we won't be playing any DRG.
Up and at 'em!
H. Oh, I first need to activate it. That is unfortunate. I switched the cable, by the way, for my screen, but my screen keeps going black every now and then says input not supported. So I think it really is my my GPU dying. Okay, rewards clear from Twitch. I'll do this. Yeah, I did. I guess I'll have to remove these manually then. let's do that real quick. Manage rewards. Remove. Next time I'll have to set these as skipping the queue. I was wondering where there was 63 things in the queue. There we go. That should be all of them. There, much better. Thank you for showing me that, Sen. But yeah, it does the black screen, and sometimes it doesn't recognize the input at all. So I am afraid my GPU is not long for this world. Alright, I need to grab wet wipe real quick because I see I've got some makeup on my fingers for some reason. There we go. But yeah, Nikki is with me, Sen. I can't say the word because it'll get him all excited, but I think you know what I'm implying. He's too smart. Let's jump right into the game. Run Haven. That's where I ended the stream last time. Oh, right. I need to show you something. If my game loads, that would be grand. There we go. Hello? There we go. Beautiful. So, because this game is from 2009, I have an account. You can see that it says logged out, but it still says my email address underneath here. That's why this bar is black. That's why the tiny lower part of the game is missing. Because I can't remove that email address because I can't log out. The servers are offline, but it still remembers my email address, and I don't have the energy to figure out how to go into the game files to change that. Please hold. I'm grabbing a bird. There we go. Here he is. That Quagan. But yeah. Some of these are mods. It's this icon. The rest of them is actual official DLC. I have the Ultimate Edition. So I have all of this DLC, except you can't download it through the official channels anymore because the official channels are down. So thankfully the wiki has the direct links to all of these items so that you can still play your Dragon Age Ultimate Edition with all of the items. I didn't realize how many I was missing until I checked the wiki for someone else and helping them with the mods. But yeah. So I grabbed what I was missing. So that's fixed too. Let's see. I have my microphone. I had it quite high up over the weekend. There we go. Because I was playing some games with friends. Oh, I'll have to look at them. Because all of the playable DLC, but it's mostly items that were missing. I did have the... Can I show you here? No. I don't think I can. I can only show you those in the main menu. But it was mostly items that were missing. Yeah, the dress and the ring, yes. Those type of things. Because we fixed this one. Oh yeah, the Fulmari Tome, the Grimoire of the Frozen Wastes. The Edge. Ooh. Veta Liliana. Yeah, because then you can go here. And then you can go here. Silver-eyed dagger. Nice. Yeah, Yssaris is what we picked up in the Tower of Magi. I can, in theory... Actually, I am gonna wear that. Brigand's bow is also one of them, I think. Helm of the Deep. Requires 32 strength. Restriction mage, okay. You don't have any boots, so you are getting boots. What boots are you wearing? Then you are getting the lion's paw. 38 strength. Helmet, but you're... okay, interesting. Helm of the Deep. We'll keep that one for now. And this, actually, you can wear that. Ooh, that's pretty. Look at that. Damn. There we go. See, there's more of these items. Ooh. Okay, so +1 to all attributes. Don't mind if I do. Memory band is just a ring. And makes many pockets. It's a belt. Increases monetary gain. Ooh. Mark of Vigilance amulet. I'm rid of the War Mage. Don't mind if I do. Pearl of the Anointed. Increases monetary gain. Ooh, okay. Actually. This one magic. What's this? Cult resistance. Welp. Yeah, okay, that... What's this one? Ice band. Oh. I don't know what the memory band does. What is this? This one cunning. Actually, do you have the... Give you that one. Yes, bird. You want scritches? Bird wants scritches. Alright, I think we have to go. Can I go back to camp from here? I should be able to go back to camp from here.
As you say.
And sell some things. Buddy, I know you're itchy, but I need my hands today for gaming. I only speak English, so I have no clue what you're talking about. You could try that again in English, that would be great. Also, this one I keep forget. I should probably do a. I keep doing the wrong one first because I think it's the other one when it's not. There we go. Let me pin this message. I need my hands for streaming, baby. I'm sorry. I know it's a travesty. I know. It is. Yeah. I know. I'm sorry. Alright, time to sell some things. Bodon!
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
I never use any of these. Oh, I will need to use those. Actually, before I do that... I don't know what the memory band does. Nothing. It says absolutely nothing. I think you mean let me Google the last words. Oh, you have ice arrows on you. Okay. All right. Enchantment. Increase an XP game only XP over 100. Ah, okay.
Enchantment.
Fire, spell, cold. We'll get more runes.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out.
Let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Oh, right. We also have some gifts to give. Hold up. Golden Song Sword. Yeah. Okay. Short bow, long bow, long bow. Alright. And then some gifts to do. And then we can start even. Actually. There we go. Level up. And that one as well. Ooh. I know. 2 more sketches. You do, but you don't. You can't see him on camera. Can you see him on this one? Barely. He's here. Maybe I con, a little bit more cunning.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much. Why, thank you so much.
Alright. Quick save. Back to Haven. Hey bird, where are you going? Liliana, Wynne,
Yes.
and Alistair to the village of Haven. There we go. Brother Gentivi's research suggests that the village of Haven in the mountains to the west might have some clues as to the location of the urn. Brother Genetivi must have gone to Haven to continue his search. Ah, right. I have to make sure that Velena made it back to the village. We'll do that later on in Redcliffe. It's like, why do we still have a quest in Redcliffe? But that's why. I don't understand what you want, baby bird. Right.
What are you doing in Haven? There's nothing for you here.
So this is Haven.
What do you want?
Is there a Brother Genetivi here?
Who? Perhaps revered Father Eirik will know of whom you speak. Unfortunately, he's ministering to the villagers at the moment and cannot be disturbed.
Revered father? I've never heard of this.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
Are your traditions very different from ours?
Our ways are not the ways of the lowland cities.
Some questions about Haven.
Ask and be on your way.
Why haven't I heard of Haven before?
We keep to ourselves. We see no need to announce our presence to the world. It's more peaceful that way.
How long has Haven been here?
Haven's always been here. My family knows no other home.
Who's in charge of the village?
Father Eirik is our spiritual leader and guide.
A revered father, huh? That's new. I wonder what this means.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
Have you heard of the Urn of Sacred Ashes?
The urn is nothing but a legend.
Brother Genetivi's research suggests that it may be more.
I do not know who Brother Genetivi is or what he says. However, I'm sure people can convince themselves of anything.
Why do you have a revered father? Priests are women.
It's always been thus in Haven.
Okay, you only
We do
have
not
one
question
line.
tradition.
Very well, I'm not gonna get anything out of you. Very well, I would like to explore Haven for a while.
We do not appreciate lowlanders looking about our home as though it was some sort of zoo.
Very well, excuse me.
You may trade for supplies at the shop if you wish. Then I suggest you and your companions leave.
Did it just get a lot colder, or is it just me?
It is begun.
Right, was it this home? No, it wasn't. Someone did a ding. Another love letter! Sweet. Let's see, we've read that one. Darling, when next we meet, I would find it agreeable for you to leave your hat on, and mayhap your boots as well, and trousers. Sure too, and I shall facilitate said clothes status by locking my door and posting a guard. Duly warned, X. Beautiful. Nick, I really need my hands to play this game. I cannot give you scritches all the time. I'm sorry. I know. It's rude. Ah, yes. Level up. Maybe some dexterity. I have a win with me. What's that? Level 12. Okay, fair enough. Now, rock armor itself doesn't do much, but the stone fist is a good one. This altar appears to have been used recently. A pool of blood remains, running over the sides in dark rivulets.
I was not expecting to find something so unsettling.
Used for food preparation, perhaps?
Does meat bleed that much?
I'm just trying to be optimistic. The other explanation is slightly more disturbing.
What is it, boy? Was someone killed here?
This village is not quite what it seems, is it?
Oh well.
I shall do it. Enemy!
Cultists. Ah, yes. Lovely. Take you down first. Alright, I cannot cast spells while I am holding this one. Alright then.
Begun. I shall do it. It shall be done.
Let's see what these cultists have on them.
You remind me of Lady Cecily.
Who?
She was an Orlesian lady. My mother served her until she died, and Lady Cecily let me stay instead of turning me out on the street. You are like her in some ways. You have the same poise, the same air of nobility.
Oh, child. I am hardly noble.
I learned that nobility isn't just something you are born with. I have met nobles who are very petty and mean, complete degenerates. Then, there are people with a certain dignity and grace. It draws you to them, no matter who you are or who they are. I think the lowest peasant can have the most noble spirit, and it will always shine through. It is this nobility of spirit that you share with Cecily.
Why, thank you, Leliana. It is very kind of you to say that.
Book? Death of a Templar. The dry, dusty earth swallows up salty drops that splatter its surface. A tiny insect pauses, sensing the vibrations, and scurries off, leaving behind its invisible enemy. As the drops fall, the dark circles merge together, expressing a mirror to their creator. The primal emotions of bloodlust and sorrow blend into a lethal cocktail that breaks the strongest of men. The jurisdiction of strength must be left to the spirit, not arm nor chest. Only the wisest turn to his inner sanctuary to petition the mind from all-consuming madness. Seductive voices whispering promises of glory weighting down the weaker part of the flesh, bringing a death far worse than that of hot lead or steel. These blank, hollow promises will echo the unfathomable eternally. Living comfortably amongst material possessions, it's easy to misunderstand the true meaning of uncontrollable hate. Failing to understand the power of fighting against pure, unfaltering beliefs, against foes that listen only to their soul. Uncontrollable hate. Influenced and thus removed from innocence. The scar is permanent and internal. The rain, now red, feeds the debt owed for actions past. Seeking further into the earth as the mind draws slower. What was it that drew himself to this situation? The mind apps and parts to a lingering memory of true innocence. He entered war as a newborn enters the world, unknowing of both the horrors and light of the Maker that will save him. Sound of metal sliding along leather comes from above him. From the second he was born to his soon-to-be dying breath, his mind was processing and analyzing knowledge and experiences. It is true that he thought he could be wise in his own eyes, but only the most humble recognizes that he knows very little. Bias, speculation, and all of false pretenses make way to the sound of sweeping steel, and then finally, his soul, as ready as his eyes dry from his final understanding, enters his promise of its purest form. From Death of a Templar by Sir Andrew, Knight of Andraste and Templar Archivist. 9 for Dragon. Here's some chimkins. Cultist! Yeah, I know.
I don't like this. It's almost too quiet. Something's not right. I can feel it.
We must have victory.
Damn you!
It shall be done.
Another book. The Avars. Ah, yes. We learned about those in the Inquisition some more. They're not really relevant for this story.
Very well. As you say.
Ooh, uneven leather boots for Zevran. Locket for Morgan. Mage's Eye. A longbow. Ooh, okay. Dragonthorn. Shit.
On my way. As you like.
Armor and clothing left on his dismembered man. Oh, of course. Dignity was from Radcliffe, one of all Eamon's knights. Uh-oh. That's not good. Cultists! Alright, let's gather the team.
Very well. I shall do.
As
Very
you
well.
say.
We must strike. It shall be done.
Quickly, we must fight!
You hear that? There's people in the Chartry. The whole town, maybe.
We are blessed beyond measure. We are chosen by the holy and beloved to be her guardians. This sacred duty is given to us alone. Rejoice, my brethren, and prepare your hearts to receive her. Lift up your voices and despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to glory when her... Ah, welcome. I heard we had a visitor wandering about the village. I trust you've enjoyed your time in Haven so far?
You killed the Knights of Redcliffe. I saw the bodies.
This, my brothers, is what happens when you let an outsider into the village. They have no respect for our privacy. She will tell others of us if we let her. Word will spread, and then what? You, stranger, do not understand our ways. You would bring war to Haven in your ignorance.
What about Brother Genetivi? What have you done to him?
We don't owe you any explanations for our actions. We have a sacred duty. Failure to protect her would be a greater sin. All will be forgiven.
All right. Let's get him down first. There we go.
Come, let us end You a funny one, you are.
Okay. I'm with you now.
I'll try to be merciful.
Will fight if I must.
I never liked this part.
Cultist medallion. Hmm. Alright, damn, Liliana. Alright, secret door, you say? Let's go here first. Inscribed chest. Ring of Faith. Alright. Oh, that one's locked. Let me take Liliana to do that.
As you say.
Alright. Let's go save Virginia TV. Where are you?
Who are you? They've sent you to finish it.
I'm Neria. I'm here to help you.
You don't know how glad I am to see someone who isn't from this village. The leg's not doing so well, and I can't feel my foot.
When can you help?
I can set the leg and ease some of the pain, but he'll need a lot of rest in order to heal.
I don't have time to rest now. I'm so close. The urn is just up that mountain.
I need to find the ashes. All human get sicker by the day.
The Arl is sick. Will he live?
It was poisoned under Loghain's orders.
Politics never did anyone any good. The Arl is a noble soul, but the ashes will surely cure him. Haven lies in the shadow of the mountain that holds the urn. There is an old temple there built to protect it. The door is always locked, but I know what the key is. Iric wears a medallion that opens the temple door. I've seen what he does with it.
This medallion?
Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside and I will show you.
Are you sure you can make the journey?
It is not that far, and will you let me lean on you? For the urn, any pain is worth enduring.
Alright, let's leave now.
Ah, good. Help me up here. I'll try not to slow us down.
Can't feel my foot, proceeds to just walk away. Alright. Suddenly, temple.
Here we are. Give me the medallion, and let's see if I remember. Yes, you see, it can be manipulated, just like this. And there, a key to open the way.
I wonder who created that.
It may have been passed down through the generations, from the first people who built the temple. Now, where does this go? What I would give to have seen this hall in all its splendor, as it was meant to be. Still, sweep away the ice and the snow, and traces of beauty remain.
You need to stay alert now, brother.
I'm sorry, what? I was a little distracted, I apologize. These carvings were created just after Andraste's death, and they may reveal things about her life that we do not yet know. I think I need more time to study these statues and carvings.
But I can't wait for you.
I could not keep up with you with my injuries. I should be safe. I don't think there are any villagers here. Go. I will be all right. Perhaps my destiny was only to lead you to the Anne.
Is there anything else I need to know about the temple?
It was designed to protect the Anne from those who would steal it or do harm to it. Namely, the Tevinter Imperium.
What sort of dangers are we talking about here?
I'm not sure. The legends were never very specific on that point. Only the faithful shall lay eyes on the sacred ashes. Death and misfortune await the unbeliever. The Maker's gaze has fallen on Andraste's final resting place. He weeps for his beloved, and his wrath at her betrayers endures.
So it is the wrath of the Maker that strikes men down.
That is what the legend says, and the Maker may indeed watch this place. Read between the lines, however, and you'll understand that it is merely a simple truth draped in hyperbole and metaphor. After all, no one wants to hear Willie toiled for many a year to perfect the curious mechanisms that would send a sharpened spike up the arse of the unwary intruder.
Cunning.
I think my decision to stay here was the best one, don't you?
Try not to get in trouble.
I'll be right here if you need me. You're back. Have you reached the
Okay. Not yet. That was weird. Alright. This is where we came from. Adventurer. Seal letter. Unbound. You asked, so I'm telling. Don't go. The stories talk of the riches, but never the names. Never where they supposedly spent their wealth. You heard the same tales as a lad in Denerim. Felt the same pull, but it's a lie, son. They may paint a trail, but once you're on it, does it lead to the beast or back to you? An unsigned letter, father to son. Cultists! Arson.
As you say.
Taper. A long stick used to light candles. Private documents and discovering dragon's blood. Potions, tinctures, and spicy sauces. Saucy spices. Okay. Nice. I can't remember, it's been so long.
I shall do it.
Whoops. Too close. Oh well.
As you say.
Bonk.
As you like. Come, let us end this!
As you say.
On my
We
way.
must have victory. We are victorious.
Okay. Maybe we are going here first. key required. Scroll pile. Ancient encrypted scrolls. These rolls of parchment are so old, they've grown almost transparent. They're covered in strange, seemingly meaningless characters. Forgotten verses. Find someone who can decipher the strange scroll. Well, that is Gina TV, I think. Or that sister at the Denerim Chantry. Hey, scroll banister. We found some of those in the circle.
Would you like something?
Book. The Old Gods. Dumont, Dragon of Silence. Zazikel, Dragon of Chaos. Toth, Dragon of Fire. Andoral, Dragon of Slaves. Rethemiel, Dragon of Beauty. Razikale, Dragon of Mystery. Lusicon, Dragon of Night. There were 7 old gods, great winged dragons that were said to rule over the ancient world. The Chantry maintains that they are responsible for the original sin. They turned humanity away from its true creator through deceit. Humanity's faith faltered, and thus the Maker turned away from the world, but not before trapping the old gods in eternal prisons beneath the earth as punishment. Scholars assume that the old gods must indeed have been real at one point, but most agree that they were likely actual dragons, ancient high dragons of a magnitude not known today, and impressive enough to frighten ancient peoples into worshipping them. Some even claim that these dragons slumber as a form of hibernation, not as a result of
The
Maker's
Enrichment
wrath.
Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Hi Nuke, thank you for this sub for 7 months. Welcome back, friend. I hope you're doing well. Regardless of the truth, legend maintains that even from their underground prisons, one snuck up on me. Even from their underground prisons, the old gods were able to whisper into the minds of men. The Archon Talcion, first of the Magisters, who claimed to have contacted the old god Dumont, used the blood magic Dumont taught him to attain incredible power in Tevinter and declare himself the ruler of an empire. In return, he established the first temples worshipping the old gods. The dragons became equated everywhere with imperial power. To date, 4 of the old gods are said to have risen as corrupted archdemons. Dumont, the first and most powerful, was slain at the Battle of Silent Fields. Zazikel fell at the Battle of Starkhaven. Toth died at the Battle of Hunter Fell, and Andoral was felled by Garahel, the legendary Grey Warden, at the Battle of Aisley. The archdemons have been identified only after years of argument among scholars, and to this day it is unclear whether the archdemons were truly old gods and not simply dragons. All that is known is that the Darkspawn hunt for them deep underground. If they are truly the old gods, as many scholars believe, they have only 3 blights remaining. When all the old gods have risen and been slain, however, what will happen? Will the blights end forever? And humanity earn forgiveness from the Maker at last? We shall see. I need to do a quick be right back because there's a birdie that's a little bit unruly. Alright. I return. So we need a key for this one, which we'll find somewhere along the way, I suppose.
It shall be done.
Fireball. Whoop. Oh, that's a Bronto. So we don't learn about these until we're at the dwarves. But they are basically rhinos. Mostly live underground, if I remember correctly.
Down you go.
Very well.
Nope, because that's where the Bronto was kept. For some reason. Nope.
Enemies approach. Ching.
As you say.
Brontos are massive. They are. They're like our rhinoceros. Not to be messed with.
I shall do it.
Ancient texts. Another scroll of Bannister. Which ones have we read? To align with the power of the Fate is but the first of many steps. Further is to align the mind of the Fate's rules and find the ties between the realm of dream and the realm of flesh. This is the true power of blood magic. The flesh and the mind are inseparable, and therein lies the power to influence and control minds. Others may speak of the sanctity of the mind. Those who know the true power of blood, this is foolishness. The mind is no more sacred than the knee, the small toe, or the ear. It is man's organ of reasoning, nothing more. And the true reasoning requires connection to the rhythm of the blood, the tireless pounding of life. Interrupt this, and even the mind is yours to control. In the Fade dwell creatures both foul and fair, but all plague mankind with lusts and prides incalculable in our waking hours. Our power attracts them, and for good reason. Our unique bridge between flesh and dreams is one way they can enter the realm of flesh. To begin to pass to true power, court these poor, terrible creatures and best them. Force them into servitude or pledge your heart to them. Either way, you gain immense power and the means with which to tear holes in the world. Creatures, these demons, require little in the way of bribery. Their natural state is one of longing for the world of flesh and blood. This is what you offer them. Respite from their eternal search for true life. Engage them in a battle of wills, and you will be successful. Should you fail, the power will be yours, but your body will belong to the demon. Relish this infernal power while it lasts, for once you are an abomination, your demon half will soon swallow your mind.
It is begun.
Another wooden crate.
It is begun.
Damn you! Be careful!
I shall do.
Let's end this! We must have victory.
It is begun.
I'm trying to be merciful.
Very well.
Alright, let's see what's in here. Sword. Nothing else in here? No, okay. Dusty Scrolls. Jason Sackmead. Oghren, of course it's for Oghren. We'll meet Oghren in Orzammar. Ornate chest. Ooh, black pearl. Southeast chamber key. Hey, skill boots. Okay, that's the key that we needed. For the other chamber. Do 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 do. Nope.
Something I can help with?
Never mind. Didn't mean to click you.
It is begun.
Click all. Where? There. Bonk.
Don't give them the advantage!
As you say.
Arson?
Be wary. Dare not to do too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
All right.
As you say.
Oh, Genevieve just walks away. Can I talk to you about these scrolls?
Back. Have you reached the urn?
Not yet, but I wanted to discuss something with you.
Oh, did you discover something fascinating within the temple?
Oh, I cannot talk to you about the scrolls? For fuck's sake. Actually, I should go. Rude. I found something, but I'm not gonna tell you about it. Hey, hey.
I shall do it. It is begun.
Main hall key. Oh, didn't even know we needed a key for that. Well,
I will help however I can.
Do, 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 do. What's down here? Armor of Diligence. Yeah, that's where we exit. I remember that. Alistair, where are you? What are you wearing? Battle dress provocateur. That is usually... Oh, you cannot win. You don't have enough strength. Okay. I was gonna say that is usually a rogue outfit. But... Oh, these look lovely. These look like triple-headed deep stalkers. Oh, wonderful. Can't even comment on the decor here. Ah yes, autosave. Love that. Cultist mage. Freeze. Wraiths. Okay. Big Monge. I see. Zap. Codex on the Ash Wraith, okay.
Away with you!
This one, please.
My magic will make short work of them. Can't remember what happens. You like this one? Oh, a new codex. Holy Brazier. Stands up the stairs in the great hall of a temple has always been something of a mystery to us. This is a brazier that created the beings we call the Ash Wraiths. This is where Andraste's followers immolated themselves and became the eternal guardians of her temple. I have painstakingly pieced together the information from old books and from the tales of half-truths passed down to us by our forefathers. I believe I now understand the ritual used to create the Wraith. The brazier was lit with a consecrated taper, its flame taken from the everlasting fire that long ago consumed Andraste herself. The chosen disciple would fast and pray for weeks, taking into his body nothing but a sip of water a day. When the disciple was finally ready, he would place in his mouth a flawless black pearl and step into the flames. An ancient Tevinter, black pearls were thought to be magical, able to stop the soul from passing through the veil when held in the mouth at the moment of death. Thus, Andraste's disciples consigned themselves to eternal flame. They became dust and ashes, and rose again and again to protect the most beloved of the Maker. More jaw than anything else, yeah. Can I get... Oh, no, but I can get 3 of you.
It is begun.
And then you... This is so much open space. It feels like it... There we go. That's what I wanted to say. Okay, hold position. Or not. Alistair, you're gonna run straight through the traps. Sure thing, bud. Where's that one aimed at? I need to turn that off. Actually, can I? Well, not now.
It is begun.
Liliana, are you okay?
There.
Okay. Characters, spells and talents, skills, inventory, journal, map, tactics. Activate rock. Oh, clear. No, do not do that. You do not need the rock armor. Oh. Liliana didn't see a trap in time. Oopsie whoopsie. Ashwraith. Freeze? I am pretty sure they've seen us too. Oh, let's get you first then. That's just rude. Come on. That's a really fucking strong mage.
As you say.
Ancient elven gloves.
It shall be done. It is begun. No! Oh, we're going to go. Oh, as you say. We must strike.
Why are you all coming back? Is it because I'm so far away? Okay. Yeah, and then these stairs will lead down there, back up here, and this one is the same build. But I believe we will learn the story of Mafarath, Andraste's husband, in this path. There's gonna be more enemies here. Bonk.
As you say. Must it always be? It shall be done.
There we go. And you. Yeah.
It is begun. I will find no quarter shall be given.
Alright, next. Oh, two of you. Alright.
As you say.
Next. Ooh. Ooh.
It shall be done.
We are fine.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, and that one is locked, so you get to open that one.
Yes, of course.
Silk carpet. Alright. Probably just to sell to merchants. Yeah. Arson.
As you say.
Come on. Boop. Nice. Oh, let me take you out first then.
It shall be done.
On it. Oink. Alright.
That's Mafarath, Andraste's husband, and the one who betrayed her to the Imperium.
Thanks, Alistair. I could have sworn we would have gotten a bit more of a lecture than that. Could have sworn there was more lore about it. Or am I mixing up my games now? Is that not until Inquisition that we get the full rundown of Mafarath? I could have sworn that was Origins, that was this very temple. Now I know there's a Haven in Inquisition as well. In a slightly different spot than this Haven is. Is it Inquisition? That's a shame. There's so many codexes and so much lore, but they... Ah, hello.
As you say. It is begun.
Boink.
Enemies ahead.
Come on, boink. There we go.
do battle.
We will strike.
Excellent.
I tried to be polite to grandmothers.
The banter is just beautiful. Though I'm not 100% sure, neither am I. Maybe fill my hydration real quick. Alright, take all. Game?
They say that Archon Asarion heard the voice of the Maker as Andraste was burning, and this is why he chose to end her suffering.
So the two paths that you can take. One is Mafarath, Andraste's husband, who betrayed her because he was jealous, because Andraste was also called the Bride of the Maker. And the Archon, the one that set her ablaze, I believe, and then struck her down with his blade that was later called the Blade of Mercy. All things. Alright. Let's go. Oh, Liliana. Distraction. No, oh, level 12. Lethality. Don't mind if I do. Don't really use stealth. Yeah, so that goes back to the ruined temple where Mafarath was. Oh, there be dragons, yo. Cultist, Overseer. Arson. Oh, beautiful.
As you say.
Come on.
Defend yourself, an old woman. It shall be done.
Oh yeah, you are so gonna die. Beautiful. Alright. Cultist Mage. Just some money. Wooden crate. I can't. Your hitbox doesn't work. There we go. Can't go through here. Nothing to see here, apparently. Alright. Oh, how about arson? Nice. I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast Fireball. Boink. Hmm.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Oh yes, dragonlings. You deal with those. Meow. Yeah, because you have extra strength against dragons with this blade,
Away with you!
which is mighty convenient. Hey! Guess who did a ding? Nice. Warrior, you need more strength. Level 12. Finance shield activated. Passive level 12 and 26 dexterity. That's fair. How much dexterity do you have? Not enough. 2 more levels. But then again, you also need at least 2 more levels before you're level 12. Threaten. Precise striking. Let's get this one. Boop. I really like this staff. I would love to make this staff at some point. Fireball? Maybe there's more of you there, and not just the one. Yep, I was right. Alright, how about you stick to this one until we encounter more dragons? Oh, well, guess we're encountering more dragons. I need to get my hands on Spellweaver. The wagons? Mew. I don't know where Spellweaver is. I cannot remember. I see there's a bunch of you there, and I'm gonna wait, not gonna wait for you to attack me first. I'm gonna throw a fireball. Beep boop. Come on. There we go. Could you look that up for me, Sen? It's not too much trouble. Liliana, do me a favor and get the mage. You are allowed to do that on range, sweetie.
Defend yourself! Brilliant!
I will help however I can.
Ooh, chest and a book. And more eggs.
Yes? Would you like something?
I level up for win. All right, more magic. Level 12. Okay. Petrify. Yes, please. Insufficient skill. Dang. It's looted from the Arcane Warrior Cultist Overseer in the north, eastern side of the mountainside caverns of the Frostback Mountains. Okay. In the north. Eastern side of the mountainside. Oh. Warrior Cultist Overseer. Alright, we'll still encounter that one then. I'm pretty sure we haven't yet.
Trap right ahead.
You do that for XP.
Trap right ahead.
Beautiful.
Right away.
Any more traps? No? Great.
What would you like?
For you to go here. Bonk.
Not exhaust our supplies.
No, but just some arson.
As you say. Very well.
Alright, if everyone could take out the mage for me, that would be grand.
I shall do. I must. You wish.
Make a preserve.
It is begun.
Oh, nice. A ding for doggo. Meep meep. Meep meep.
Very well.
Oh, wonderful. That's where all the livestock went. There was another... Oop. There. Northeastern, you said. No thanks. Oh. I mean, to be fair, this is my tactic as well. But the great thing is, you also hurt your assassins. Oh, sweet finishing move. Hit, bonk. Ooh, nice one, Alistair. How long does this last? Not much longer.
Have we been turned around? How does anyone navigate these halls?
I feel like this might be the way actually.
Trap.
Yes.
Right ahead.
Nothing but
Oh, Alistair, good job.
On my way.
as you say. It shall be done.
Make a preserver. Fine thing we've done.
Alright, let's go back, because I feel like this is the way forward.
Tell me.
Let us be on our way. I shall do it.
Maybe I'll make my Kenku a mage. Mayhaps. Though in Pathfinder it'd be easier to be a mage. Because there the Tengu can speak. But in D&D the Kenku cannot speak, they can only mimic. But then again, having been trained in magic, surely all you'd have to do is repeat the words, the vocal components of a spell that someone taught you, right?
It shall be done.
Ah, I think that's the one that has Spellweaver.
I shall do it.
Oh, spell immunity? Oh, well, in that case, you're just gonna get fucked. Don't care about the rest. I'm gonna smite you. Yeah, there it is.
I am ready.
You would agree with that? That's good.
Now we do battle.
Oh, you. Oh, those are drakes. That's why. Maybe you should swap. Nice. Hey, there's Spellweaver. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, regular dagger can just be gone, yes. Because I want this one. In sense of awareness. Yeah, I don't really use them anyway. E. I don't... There we go. Let's do this then. Alright. Nice. Sweet. maybe I should keep this one around for now because you do extra damage to dragons and that's just very helpful. Yeah, exactly.
Enough.
You should run while you can.
Break scale. For the armor, yes. Yeah.
As you say.
All is well? I'll do it.
I will help however I can.
Break scale. Don't use that anyway. Not that I use this, but since that was a boss, then the items tend to be worth a little bit more. This is probably leading me back through here. Arsene. Come on. Ah, shoot. I nearly had you. There we go.
It is begun. As you say.
The first blight. Ooh. Dragon egg. Crunch. Life drinker. Only for blood mages. Ah.
It is begun. Very well.
It doesn't get me turn around there. Alright. Back we go. Backtracking we go. Do 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 do. Oh. All right, let's go back all the way back to that cave. Okie dokie. Oh, I see. The stupid timer's paused again. There we go.
Twitch really needs to find a better solution for that. Oh well. Yeah. Thank you. So it does. Uh-oh. Right. Since we have an ad starting in 2 minutes, I'm gonna pause this. I'm gonna take a break until the ads are over. Yeah, I'm gonna get myself some more hydration and a snack. Yeah. Go get up, stretch, grab some hydration, grab a snack, go take care of yourself, and I'll see you guys after the ads.
We are back. Let's do this.
Are not to be toyed with.
More Drake scale for the armor.
Let's make this quick. Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
Ah, shoot. I need to heal when... There we go. I'll grab Liliana afterwards. She'll need a minor injury kit, but I'm sure it's fine. Because you're... yeah. Crushed arm. Use.
Very well. I shall do it.
How many Drake scales do I have? Six. Can't remember how many I need. Stone warrior statuette. Aww. Here, Alistair, have a gift that I grabbed from the poo of a dragon. You're welcome. Alright, back we go. All the way around. Yeah, this is where we turn around because I was like, this seems like the way forward. Do a quick save. Oh, hello.
Stop! You will go no further!
Who are you?
You do not have the right to demand my name. You have defiled our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more. You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here?
Come for the Urn of Sacred Ashes.
You did this all for an ancient relic. Know this, stranger. The Prophet Andraste has overcome death itself, and has returned to her faithful in a form more radiant than you can imagine. Not even the Tevinter Imperium could hope to slay her now. What hope do you have?
I wish to see this arisen Andraste.
None but the disciples may approach Andraste. She is not ready yet. But when the time is right, she will descend upon the nations in fiery splendor, and all will know her. But perhaps there is a way to make up for your recent transgressions.
Why does Sully want to cooperate with me?
It may be because I believe in second chances. All of us stumble through the darkness before being found and shown the light. Perhaps, through Andraste's mercy, her greatest enemy will become her greatest champion.
Hi, Zabadian. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Say what you have to say.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Oh, now you do.
I'm Father Colgrim. I lead the disciples of Andraste. Atop this mountain lie the remains of the mortal Andraste. The urn is watched by an immortal guardian. He is trapped in the past and refuses to accept the risen Andraste. Now the ashes prevent Holy Andraste from fully realizing her new form. They are a remnant of her past incarnation, and she cannot move on as long as they exist.
You would destroy the ashes. I would see you dead first.
Arms, my brethren! Andraste will grant us victory!
I could have just stabbed you in the gut in the time it took you to say that. It's just... Stop embarrassing yourself, my dude. Wait, there were mages. There. Everyone grab that one except me. I'll deal with the mages. Can you spare some healing?
Okay, done with you now.
There you go. Oh, that was... Alright. Colgrim, face, edge, heavy chainmail gloves, Colgrim's horn. It's a modified chantry symbol, belonged to Father Colgrim of Haven. In which to commune with the High Dragon that he believed to be Andraste reborn, his horn would sound from the mountaintop. Ah, alright. I could. Here we go.
Bad day, huh?
Alright, I'll leave it. What do you have? Alright, let's go. To the mountaintop. The wagon. Actually, I'll add some more cunning. Ooh. And a bonus to attack defense. Yes. Oh, hold up. That's combat magic. I don't turn that on. A personal. Yeah. Okay, I will have to do combat magic then. And sustain that. This one's sustained. This one's sustained. Can channels magic inward trading, increased fatigue for an attack bonus, ability to use spell power to yeah. Hi Frank! Welcome on in. We're about to fight a dragon, I think. Found his horn from top of the mountain overlooking village of Haven to summon the high dragon.
It wouldn't want to eat me anyway. Tough and stringy. You, on the other hand, ought to be worried.
Alright, let's do this. Very well. Bonk. Hi, the wagon. Oh, you immediately got a beat there. Oh, this is gonna be a tough one. All right then.
annoying.
Ah, this is a spicy fight. Oh, welp. I don't think you have... Well, you can do a group heal, but... Regenerate... Revival! There we go. Alistair, I need you. Come on.
As you say.
You need an injury kit.
Nothing like a brush with that.
Up. Whoop. Too late. Alright. Oh, it's still on fucking cooldown. Yeah, 2 minutes. That is unfortunate.
Nothing but excitement.
Hello, Dapper Cogsworth, you can do this. Hi, I hope you're doing well. I'm okay. Oh, fighting a high dragon is never fun. Especially not as an arcane warrior, although it does help. Shit. You're doing better? I'm glad to hear it.
As you say.
Okay, Winter's Grasp, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Right then. Let's grab some glory.
It shall be done. My magic will make It is begun.
Come on. There we go. Oh, sweet. Look at that finishing move. Hell yeah. Nice. Good job, Alistair. You have a headache. No doubt. Deafened. Yeah. Let me take one of these. Yeah. You too. Can you not take one of these? Ah, shoot. I don't have any Mabari healing, do I? I do not. Sorry, bud. Alright. Oh, great. The pure bitch braid. Me. Literally me. Okay, shit. I'm gonna have to destroy some things. You can be destroyed. Grandmaster Flame Rune, yes. Okay, let's get rid of the regular things, because I cannot go into camp either. But I would use any of these anyway. Heavy plate, heavy plate, heavy plate. Kunari Siege Gauntlets, yes. Storm Talons, yes. I do want the long sight as well. What do I have here? Leather boots. Dragon scale armor. Alright, and a dragon scale, perhaps a master armor smith could do something with this. And a drake scale. A number of undamaged scales. They're extraordinarily hot yet light. A master armor smith may be able to make armor from them. Yes. Alright. What are you wearing? Ring of Study and an ice band. What is a Ring of Faith? Restriction Mage, okay. Daughters. Restriction Morgan, okay. World's Restriction Neria, Life Drink, Restriction Blood Mage. Alright. Ooh, Dragonbone Cleaver. Not Spellweaver, but instead of this one. 5 damage, 10 damage versus dragons, yeah. We'll keep this one on for now. Liana, oh, your arrows are on. How about you take some fire arrows? Let's see, this one's +2 damage, just to spell power. Fire damage, tier 3, tier 1, okay. Yeah, I need to enchant that one as well. Crow Dagger. I can keep the Crow Dagger for Zevran. Right, I need dog. Yeah, +8 attack, +8 armor. Don't mind if I do. Do physical resistance. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. But I don't have anything. To heal you with, sadly. Okay, that is the High Dragon dealt with.
I shall do it.
All right.
We must be close. This is holy ground. I can feel it.
In the book.
It is begun.
I bid you welcome, Pilgrim.
You must be the Guardian.
Yes, I am the Guardian of the Ashes. I have waited years for this.
For me.
You are the first to arrive in a very long time. It has been my duty, my life, to protect the urn and prepare the way for the faithful who come to revere Andraste. For years beyond counting have I been here, and shall I remain until my task is done and the Imperium has crumbled into the sea.
The Imperium is no longer as powerful as it once was.
Ah, is it not? Then perhaps this is the beginning of the end.
Who are the men who have taken the rest of the temple?
When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary, we vowed to forever revere her memory and guard her. I have watched generations of my brethren take up the mantle of their fathers. For centuries they did this, unwavering, joyful in their appointed task. But now they have lost their way. They have forgotten Andraste and their promise.
I would like to see the urn.
You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall, if you prove yourself worthy.
I need the ashes to cure a noble man.
Still, you must prove yourself worthy. It is not my place to decide your worthiness. The gauntlet does that. If you are found worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the ashes for yourself. If not...
What is the gauntlet?
The gauntlet tells the true pilgrims from the false. You will undergo 4 tests of faith, and we shall see how your soul fares.
Alright, let's get this over with then.
Before you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not easy. There is suffering in your past. Your suffering, and the suffering of others. You betrayed Jowan to Irving. He was almost killed, and he lost the one thing that mattered. Lily, Jowen trusted you. Tell me, do you think you failed, Jowen?
No, Jowen brought them himself dabbling in blood magic. Yes, he was my friend, should not have betrayed him. No, should have known I would do the right thing. Intercept my own. No, Jowen brought it on himself by dabbling in blood magic.
Then you do not dwell on past mistakes. Neither yours, nor someone else's.
It's easy for others to judge what you've done in hindsight, but it doesn't make it any better.
It is sometimes difficult to see how our actions affect an outcome. But that does not mean our actions had no effect.
What's past is past. Why bring it up and open old wounds?
And what of those that follow you? Alistair, Knight, and Warden. You wonder if things would have been different if you were with Duncan on the battlefield. You could have shielded him from the killing blow. You wonder, don't you, if you should have died, and not him.
Yes. If Duncan had been saved, and not me, everything would be better. If I just had the chance, maybe I...
Ask your question, Guardian. I am ready.
You are ever the advisor, ready with a word of wisdom. Do you wonder if you spout only platitudes, burned into your mind in the distant past? Perhaps you are only a tool, used to spread the word of the Circle and the Chantry. Does doubt ever chip away at your truths?
You framed the statement in the form of a question, yet you already know our answers. There is no sense in hiding, is there? Yes, I do doubt at times. Only the fool is completely certain of himself.
And you? Why do you say the Maker speaks to you, when all know that the Maker has left? He spoke only to Andraste. Do you believe yourself her equal?
I never said that.
In Orlais you were someone. In Lothering, you feared you would lose yourself, become a drab sister, and disappear. When your brothers and sisters of the cloister criticized you for what you professed, you were hurt, but you also reveled in it. It made you special. You enjoyed the attention, even if it was negative.
You're saying that I made it up for the attention? I did not. I know what I believe.
The way is open. Good luck, and may you find what you seek.
New quest, Test of Faith. Brave the Gauntlet. To reach the Urn of Sacred Ashes, you need to undergo a test of faith. The Guardian calls this test the Gauntlet. If you survive, you will have proven yourself worthy. The Gauntlet is now open to you. Alright. Alright, let's speak.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
A tune.
Yes, I was Andraste's dearest friend in childhood, and always we would sing. She celebrated the beauty of life, and all who heard her would be filled with joy. They say the Maker himself was moved by Andraste's song, and then she sang no more of simple things.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
I had to repeat that.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet
Dreams.
to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak? A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. It told of her life, and of her betrayal and death. I am sorrow and regret. I am a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
Oh.
It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own, where we would have no masters but ourselves. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and thus we followed Andraste against the Imperium. But she was betrayed, and so were we.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak?
Revenge. Vengeance.
Yes, my husband Hissarion would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice. I am vengeance. Blood can only be repaid in blood.
The bones of the world stretch towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak?
Fog? Clouds.
That is not of what I speak.
That is fair.
Not let them overwhelm us. I shall do. Maker's Brew. Let's make this quick.
Don't even get to try again. Rude. General Mephorath. Betrayal.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak?
Jealousy.
Yes, jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alamari. But beside her, I was nothing. Hundreds fell before her on bended knee. They loved her, as did the Maker. I loved her too. But what man can compare with a god?
Archon Hissarion. Mercy.
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
Mercy.
Yes, I could not bear the sight of Andraste's suffering, and Mercy bade me end her life. I am the penitent sinner, who shows compassion as he hopes compassion will be shown to him.
Loyalty?
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword. Comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak? No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword. Comes from
Must
nothing,
be hunger.
but will
No.
fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak?
Because all of the other things can be seen.
Yes, hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow, and washed away their filth. I am Cather, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies. I saw these things done and knew the Makers smiled on us.
Alright. I only got the one wrong. Jowan.
The riddle game?
You know Jowan.
I didn't think I'd fool you, but am I really a spirit? Or is all this in your mind? Are you in the Fade, perhaps? Honestly, I don't know. I am part of the Gauntlet, I am Jowan, I am you. All these statements are true.
And what is your purpose here?
To speak to you and to offer advice. You have come so far since I saw you last. The last vestiges of your shackled life in the Circle have all but fallen away. You are free of the past, and nothing will hold you back. Be strong, my friend. Do not falter. I have something for you. Use it well. It makes me happy, knowing you will be the mage that I never could.
What did you give me? Reflection. See. Self-same trial. Mages first.
As you said.
Take them out, especially the healer. Though technically we are both healers.
Is that really what I am?
Well, I wasn't expecting that. And I certainly don't want to go through it again.
That was weird.
Andraste loved her disciples as she loved the Makers. We have faith in Makers, so must we have faith in our friends.
Hey, see those thingies over on the side of that huge chasm? I bet they're used for something. Maybe I should touch them or stand on them?
Yes, you should.
Normal people tend to avoid strange-looking sections of floor thingies, as you say. They tend to be traps.
You don't really think they're traps, do you?
Hi, Farixana. I love Alistair. He's my favorite high fantasy himbo.
Ooh, look at that. I don't think it's solid enough to stand on, but it's a start.
That's it. That's an actual bridge piece right there.
If we can get all the bridge pieces to be solid, we can make it across.
Yes?
Can we do it again? Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm just glad we're all here on the other side now. Thank you. All right. Whew, you remember this? Yeah, we are in the temple for the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Altar is more than a dusty stone slab. You can make out an inscription carved into its face. Cast off the trappings of worldly life and cloak yourself in the goodness of spirit. King and slave, lord and beggar, be born anew in the Maker's sight. Remove equipment. Great.
You have been through the trials of the Gauntlet. You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, Pilgrim. Approach the Sacred Ashes.
Yeah, my underwear is different because I'm an elf. But it's pretty.
I never dreamed I would ever lay my eyes on the Urn of Sacred Ashes. I have no words to express.
I didn't think anyone could succeed in finding Andraste's final resting place. But here she is.
I could not have asked for a greater honor than to be here. I will never forget this feeling.
Take a pinch. So this is one of the ways this can turn out. If you decide to talk to Colgrim and go like, all right, what you have to say, what's going on, and he will ask you to defile the ashes because they believe that the dragon is Andraste reborn. If you do that, however, you go through with it, then Liliana will turn hostile and you will have to kill her. I do not know about Wynne. I don't think I ever took Wynne with me here before. Insufficient skill. Unfortunate adventurer. Golden Demon Pendant. Ooh. Okay, you can be... Actually, no, you know what? Use it. Belt of the Magister Lords. Wynn takes a very heavy friendship hit, I think. Yeah. That makes sense. Can leave the axe. Can you open this one then? Hello? Are you... Oh, Christ. Your pathing is broken. Here you go. Nope. Alright. Very well then. Either goes to the mountaintop. Ooh, loot.
It shall be done.
Why though? All right. There you go. Yeah, this is where we enter. All right, Jenna TV.
Welcome back. You were gone for quite some time. Well, did you find it? Is that? Oh, there's some dust on... No, that's not dust. Omega, I'm not worthy to look upon. What was it like, coming to the urn, I mean?
Nothing has touched me quite so deeply.
You are a very fortunate person. And so am I. Perhaps my research will not seem so much like blasphemy to the Chantry now. We must organize an expedition. There is so much history here, it must be studied. And pilgrims should be allowed to come to the urn.
It's not wise. Many will try to exploit this discovery.
But the urn belongs to all the faithful. How can you deny this to them? No, we must share it.
I agree. We cannot withhold this from others. It is not our place.
You have noble intentions, Brother Genetivi. But can you say the same of your brethren in the Chantry?
So everyone comes by and takes some ashes from the urn. Oh, I hope that urn is self-replenishing.
I will spread this good news or die trying.
If something bad comes of this, it's your fault!
I must return home. I have much to do. If you ever find yourself in Denerim, please visit me. I am not a rich man, but I have a small collection of interesting artifacts, and I do owe you a reward for coming to my rescue. I hope to see you soon, my friend.
Alright. Well then, let's save. And then we have the ad starting soon. Meanwhile, let's see if I can get back to camp and do some inventory management. World map. Yeah, there we go. Now check our next destination. Camp! Right, let me quickly check in what order I'll be doing things next. Ah, yes. I'll be picking up Shale next. Alright. Now you have 2 crow daggers. There we go. You can carry the sorrows of Aldathon. Yes, don't mind if I do. Ice arrow. What would you have? Fire bolts. Have more ice bolts. Do you not have 34 strength? That's unfortunate. Take you with me on the next adventure, I suppose.
Thank you for following. Your view is important to us.
Thank you so much for the follow. And welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Feel free to continue lurking. While I do some inventory management, while I have some ads running. Alright. I'll wait for the ads to be over before we do any story related things. Let's do some enchantment.
Enchantment?
Enchantment!
Enchantment!
Yeah. I love Sandal so much. Grandmaster Flame, yeah! Chance of paralysis. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, this one's gonna go to Sten. Let's keep the edge. Spell resistance. Chance to reduce movement speed. That's also good. Crow dagger. Yes. All right. We had a couple gifts to give, I believe. Covering Dragon's Blood for Win.
Oh, marvelous.
Alistair. Statuette that we found in Dragon Poo.
Is that for me? Really? Wow. Wow.
I don't think I have anything for Liliana at the moment. No. Morrigan. An antique cameo depicting a beautiful woman with jewels in her hair. Cameo set on the front of a filigreed gold locket.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
A molded pendant that looks eerily like the head of a dragon, or like of a demon, hangs over this thick gold chain.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
I don't think I have anything for Sten. Severin, however, small silver bar.
You have excellent taste.
And this one's plot.
That smell. This is Antivan leather, isn't it? I would know that anywhere. I don't know how you knew I was missing my homeland, but this does the trick nicely. Thank you.
You're quite welcome.
Now, if only you could find me a prostitute or two, a bowl of fish chowder, and a corrupt politician, I'd really feel like I was home. And they fit as well. Marvelous.
Nice. All right, let's sell the rest of them.
If there's anything I can do for you, please. I'm sure you'll be pleased.
Yeah, and a discount, absolutely. I don't think anyone will be using the mace, if I'm completely honest. Comparing to Alistair, what are you holding? Oathkeeper, yeah, okay. These can be sold. Sten. Yeah, either of these will do great, but you need more strength, so I need to take you on adventures for that. Then big siege gauntlets. That's what you are wearing. Antivan leather boots, studded leather armor. Already wearing better than that. What are you wearing? Split mail gloves, heavy chainmail. Ooh. Ancient Elven it is. Scale boots actually. Armor of the Legends. Templar armor. You're wearing is tier 7, so I can't really top that. Liliana, 20 strength. Splint mail gloves, medium to light. Yeah, why not? Leather boots. You have better boots than that. Studded armor. Tier 3. Yeah. Yeah, I can sell those because I only have the one Mabari. Morrigan. Storm Talons, why not? All right.
Something you need?
We'll keep that for now. Oh, for Morgan. Warden Oath restriction me. Hammy! The cool kids corner is still here. Yay! Is it us? Are we the cool kids? I hope you're doing well, Hammy. Okay. Silk carpet is also something just to be sold. Private documents as well. All right. Yes. Okay.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I
Tara! The cutest freak today. Thank you. I feel really cute. I keep on glancing over at my reflection. I'm like, oh, hello, it's me. So yeah, very happy. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Yes, okay. I'm doing inventory management and it's taking a little bit longer than I had hoped for. How about you take the Templar armor and you need 20 strength for that. Okay, that's good to know. Don't suppose you have... No, you don't. Okay. Well then. Colored top shelf. Someone else rocks the black lipstick too. Thank you. Look hot, can confirm. Oh, shucks. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, this one's really cute, isn't it? It's a heart. And it's great for fidgeting and it moves. I just have to be careful that it, like, it picks up on the microphone. Because it's metal on metal, but yeah. From Etsy. Allied supply crates.
It is begun.
Raises connect troop. Turn in runes for the circle. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we have some novice runes that we haven't assigned. Yeah, sure, why not? Link to the salad's too cute. I will look it up. See if they are still live. Send me a DM so I can do it after stream.
Have I ever told you I really like the way you wear your hair?
Yeah, thank you.
It's very nice and it suits you. Simple. Not like the elaborate hairstyles we wore in Orlais. They involved flowers, ribbons, jewels. 1 year, feathers were all the rage, and Lady Elise decided she needed to outdo everyone else, and actually wore live songbirds in her voluminous hair. The chirping was quite charming for a while, but you must realize, terrified little birdies often have loose bowels.
Poor birds.
Yes, I don't envy them. She never washed her hair. But I was trying to say something nice to you, wasn't I? Oh, forgive me. My mind wanders so. It's just that I feel so comfortable.
Oop, I don't know what happened there.
Like I could say anything and you wouldn't judge me.
Ah, yes. It I believe it was a yeah. It's I believe it's Swedish for thank you. But yeah, we had someone non-English in earlier. Which I do not speak. Normally we're not really strict on that. But yeah, it was first time chatter in non-English or non-Roman alphabet anyway. So I had no clue what they're saying, and I asked them to repeat it in English, and they didn't. So use Swedish as much as possible. That is fair. Yeah, don't worry about it, son. Well, we're friends, aren't we?
Yes, very much so. I haven't felt this close to anyone in a long time. I really enjoy your company.
Your treasured friend, Liliana.
Thank you. I am honored that you feel that way.
Hey, +2. Let's check up on our favorite himbo.
Look, before we go any further, I want to say something. I appreciate that you brought me to see my sister, and that you, well, that you were there to talk me down after we left. You're a true friend. I just wanted to tell you that.
We're in this together, Alistair.
That we are. I have your back. You know that, right? Well, now that that's out of the way, your desire is my command.
I see. Okay, so actual question, right? Because it's been too long since I played this. He is such a sub, and he is open about it, and he is okay with it, and I love a little soft boy. I can't help it. I can't help it. But yeah, actual question. We accepted his rose. Does that mean we're locked in a romance with Alistair now? Or do I just... Because I don't know. Does that lock the romance with him? Because he still talks about friendship, but it's a rose, which is usually a romantic gesture. But also it's BioWare, so I don't fucking know. We'll check, thanks. So questions?
Of course.
If you're raising a Chantry, have you never... Oh, we're gonna make his ears glow red. Yes, let's do it.
Never what? Had a good pair of shoes?
Sex?
Oh, so that's what we're talking about. I admit I've never had a woman just come out and ask me like this, that's for sure. I myself never had the pleasure. Not that I haven't thought about it, of course. But, you know.
Like the proper part? No! Never had the opportunity.
Well, living in the Chantry is not exactly a life for rambunctious boys. They taught me to be a gentleman, especially in the presence of beautiful women such as yourself. That's not so bad, is it?
Not really, no.
Good. You'd want a gentleman to court you, wouldn't you? If you were to be courted by someone, that is.
Oh, okay. Welp. Care, adore, love. Romance is initiated if the rating is interest, care, adore, love instead of neutral, warm, friendly. I like that.
That's good to know. I'll have to remember that.
He will give you his gift. Yeah, he's given me... hold up. He's given me the rose. Adore. Yeah, okay. On you is... Okay, warm. Yeah. Because that's what I was talking about last stream. Oh, interested, but that's Zavron. Zavron is just... like me. Chronically flirting. Your approval. Yeah. Major approval confesses care for you a great deal in case you personal quest completed. I spent the night with you.
So, all this time we've spent together, you know, the tragedy, the brushes with death, the constant battles with the whole blight looming over us. Will you miss it once it's over?
Miss the constant battles or miss you?
I know it might sound strange, considering we haven't known each other for very long, but I've come to care for you a great deal. I think maybe it's because we've gone through so much together. I don't know. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Maybe I'm fooling myself. Am I? Fooling myself? Or do you think you might ever feel the same way about me?
Yeah, let's go for self, boy. A human man. Oh. I'm joking. You're a very funny man. I think no. I think I already do.
So I fooled you, did I? Good to know. That wasn't too soon, was it?
Too soon, man. I don't know. I need more testing to be sure.
Well, I'll have to arrange that then, won't I? Maker's breath, but you're beautiful. I am a lucky man. Now, let's get back to what we were up to before, lest I forget why we're here.
Ew, public affection. I know. Forgot what's the Alistair endgame? Warden. You want Alistair to be the warden, because then you get to see him in all 3 of the games. Mage and almost Templar, like the maker intended. Oh, he is. Was it? Yee. Let's save. Morrigan's gonna have opinions on that, I think.
I await your command.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, Sen! Oh no! It might. We might have to. Damn you, BioWare. Why are you like this? It might mean we either kill him in Inquisition, or we kill him at the end of this game when he let him do the thingamadoofa, Archdemon. And have him do the ritual with Morrigan. Are we gonna put this poor man through so much misery? We're gonna put this poor man through so much misery. The poor himbo. Yeah, it is true. You can't remember exactly what the choice is. Yeah. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Then, do you have any more dialogue?
You are not quite as callow as I thought. That is unexpected.
Thanks, I guess.
You're welcome.
You tell me now why you were caged?
I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware.
That's true, son. Callow when he said it? I think it's related to coward, isn't it? At least that's where my mind went. exactly what happened.
I told you before that I was sent here. I was not sent alone. I came to your lands with 7 of the Beresad, my brothers, to seek answers about the Blight. We made our way across the Ferelden countryside without incident, seeing nothing of the threat we were sent to observe. Until the night we camped by Lake Calenhad. They came from everywhere. The earth beneath our feet, the air above us. Our own shadows harbored the Darkspawn. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell.
Have we not had this conversation last time? So it happened to me at Ostagar.
I heard the stories of Ostagar. Your kith stood their ground when others fled. No one can do more than that. I don't know how long I lay on the battlefield among the dead, nor do I know how the farmers found me. I only know that when I woke I was no longer among my brothers, and my sword was gone from my hand.
Young or fledgling birds in this context, I believe, was meant as inexperienced or naive. They are learned. But I dropped it on the battlefield.
Perhaps. I searched for it, and when that failed I asked my rescuers what had become of it.
And then?
I killed them. With my bare hands. I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down.
You panic over a lost blade?
That sword was made for my hand alone. I have carried it from the day I was set into the Beresad. I was to die wielding it for my people. Even if I could cross Ferelden and Tevinter unarmed and alone to bring my report to the Arishok, I would be slain on sight by the Antam. They would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath.
Could you search for it?
If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now.
Where'd you fight the Darkspawn?
Near Lake Calenhad.
Or you'll find it.
Perhaps those words are empty, but thank you all the same.
We have his quest already. Yeah. Oh, plus 16. Holy shit. But we have his quest already. Sorry, companion. Sword of Beresad. Scavenger to... Heading to Orzammar like that. Yeah, because we went to Lake Calenhad. Whatever. We got a plus 16 on Sten and I'm not complaining.
Irving told me about how you became a Grey Warden and that unpleasant incident that occurred prior to your departure from the Circle.
So Alistair Warden, it will be Hawke versus Alistair. She's Hawke. Ah, shit. That is the one. Yep, I remember the quest now. I can see the exact moment because there's some sort of portal and only 2 of you can make it through or something along the lines of that. And you have to pick which one stays behind and they both want to be the hero. Cross that bridge when we get to it. That is 2 games from now. It's fine. It's fine. So we should hadn't turned out the way it did.
That's not something either of us can alter. So it is best to put it behind you. But that aside, you're a Grey Warden now, and perhaps I presume too much by saying this, but the Circle is proud of you.
I wonder what Irving saw in me. It made him recommend me.
Do not squander this time trying to explain why Irving picked you. Accept it, and be the Grey Warden you're supposed to be. Sometimes it gives me comfort to think that everything will end up the way it's supposed to. That it will be all right. You were chosen. You survived the joining when others did not. Perhaps it was meant to be.
If you take Loghain as a companion, he will be the choice. Yeah. But if I take Loghain, then Alistair becomes a drunk. Unless we make Alistair king, which he does not want either. And since I'm elven, I cannot be Queen of Ferelden in this case. So... Nope, nope.
Something I can help with?
Full show of choices. Yeah, that's fair. I think never mind. So we have these. There's already maximum approval. Let's wait with that. Because I believe if you give those, then dog brings you your gift back. Okay. Let's take Sten on the road with us. Severin and Morgan, just to pick the 3 different ones than we have had until now. Soldier's Pass. Because we need to go back to Redcliffe. Alright, random encounter. Shady Thug. Hey! You're the one I was supposed to keep an eye out for. Yeah. Oh, you fuck.
Ah, a fellow traveler of the fair lands. Are you a seeker, perchance? My packs are light, but I have a tome of strange origin. The Deus V Eternus, rumored to be the last message to a sinful world from the Maker himself.
Did you sell a few copies in the Circle Tower?
I have no idea what you're talking about, and neither do these large men carrying swords. Get them!
Freeze, idiot! Oh, I missed that you two have level ups. Okay. Can I still save you, or is that too late? You're gonna take another blow, aren't you? Yep. That was me being careless. Ah, that's why. Bonk.
Very well.
Oh, you beat me to it. That's rude. Alright, Sten just has a mild headache. Don't worry about it.
We have much to do.
I actually only need you at 34, so you can have 2 constitution. Hi, cats! Well, come on in. I hope you're doing well. Bravery, passive. Activated. 2-hand strength, yes. Alright, Sten, you're gonna get an upgrade. -1 dexterity, faith's edge, yes. Also, just snacking on some breakfast and lurking. Nice! Enjoy your breakfast, and thank you for the lurk. Morrigan. Entropy. Waking nightmare. Curse of mortality, affliction, weakness. Waking nightmare is a fun one. What else do we have? Oh, crushing prison is a good one to work towards. Noble clothing. Cameo cow. Let's Too cunning. Not bad. What else do we have? Mage, can I...
You called.
No, Stan. I wanted to loot the body, but you got in the way. Carry on. Felix. Hello, Felix.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people traveling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do?
Part of your problem?
Well, yes. Oh, it's been quite the month. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service.
I am Neria, pleased to meet you.
I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you'd consider helping a fellow out?
Helping a fellow out how?
Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could?
What's the catch?
The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated. Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by Darkspawn. That's not such an issue for adventurous types like yourself, surely? Or I'm hoping that's so, at least.
How do you know this will even work?
The fellow I brought it from is a long-standing contact. He didn't want to come to Ferelden, however, with all our... troubles. He said he got it from the man who owned this golem. But to be honest, I have no idea if it will work. Hence the low price. What do you say?
How much do you want for it?
Nothing. I just don't want to have to lug around something that might be taken for a gemstone by some bandit. To be honest, I don't even know if it'll be useful to you. I'd pay too much to simply throw it away.
I think I could use it.
Just as well. As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down south, in a town called Honleith. I'll mark it here on your map. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works.
If it doesn't?
Maybe you could look up the fellow who owned the golem before. If he's still about, that is. Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
Okie dokie. What else is there? Not much. Right. This way then. Yes. Oh. Another random encounter. Yeah.
Creatures ahead.
All right. Awesome. Everyone, take some healing, please. There we go.
I shall do it. It is begun. It shall be done.
What does the sign say? Wolves frequent this area. Traps laid for wolves. Thanks. Thanks. All right. A poison trap quest at the start. It is the random encounter. Ah.
I am your death.
Bonk. He'll find the traps if you make them for him. Ah! Good to know. Arson! Come on. Come on. Arson. Arson. Near ya. Near ya. Now, please. Thank you. Right, stand. Maybe stand back. Or not. Boop.
It is begun.
Don't give them the advantage.
Oh, you can be looted, but there's Olaf's chest. Yes, we don't have the key yet. I think we get Olaf's cheese knife from it.
It shall be done.
I don't know why, but this game series, I think it's a running gag with the devs. There's something about cheese wheels. There's something about cheese. That's like an inside joke between the devs or something, because you can find wheels of cheese and
I shall do it.
and like Olaf's cheese knife and stuff like that. It's odd. Bonk. Arson. I'm the wrong direction, of course, because you're not fast enough. Freeze!
Let us end this. Come, let us end this.
There's more enemies there. What do you have on you? Bloodied bronze key. I think that might be Olaf. Bonk. Saffron, not so fast. Maybe stand back. Just a little. Oh, not. Okay. Broken chest. Large clear lightning crystal. So those crystals we've been finding for armor and like these are here in armor and in weapons. Those are for Shale. Basket of birdseed. Note. Milky, hi! Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Mistress Matilda, the council has unanimously agreed to put you in charge of the decorations for Honley's upcoming harvest festival. We all adore what you did with the village for the winter solstice. As usual, the statue must be adorned with items that capture the essence of the season. Iris kindly offered the use of her wide-brimmed straw hat with the berries and daisies, and I'd love to see it on the statue. Farmer Goodman will also donate some of his baby pumpkins. I think a garland of small pumpkins and ribbons draped about the statue's shoulders would be lovely. Whatever you decide will be splendid, I'm sure. We are all looking forward to it. Except it's not a statue. Do I have... Oh, yeah, there we go. Grab the cheese knife. There we go. Olaf's prized cheese knife. Lego one-handed tier 5. Yep. Boop. Putting you in there. Alright, Zavran. There is a chest for you here to unlock. Or not.
Very well.
Alright. Let's go talk to Shale.
What we are looking at is a golem. It would appear it is defunct, though there may be a way to revive it yet.
On closer inspection, you see that the statue is embedded with numerous crystals. Some of them cracked. Maybe of dwarven make. Duel of Gar. Nothing happens. Apparently, either the rod is not working or the code word is incorrect. If I was in a village who could shed some light on the golem's current state. Let's find out. Wilhelm Cellar. Severn, you're in my way. Strange crystal cluster. Severn. God damn it. Oh, well, in that case. Bonk. Always start with a little arson. I don't care that this is a library. I cast Fireball. I think my husband's very glad that I don't actually know magic IRL. Because I'm not sure it would be enough to divorce me, but he would be very cross if I cast a Fireball in an actual library. Listen, if the devs didn't code the environment to be flammable, that's on them. Charred corpse. Silver chalice. Yes, I would. Certainly my library. If it was your library, it might actually be grounds for divorce.
Good to see you.
Oh, you don't have any lockpicking. Fuck. How do you not have any lockpicking? Shit, I cannot change my party here. Hold up. Hold up, Zevran, I'm sorry, but if you can't do any lockpicking, then I'm gonna need to bring Liliana. I'm sure you understand. He's an assassin, not a thief. Yeah, well, he's very charismatic, alright. What is he gonna do? Talk the chests into magically opening? Talks his way into the chest, yes. You don't think he steals his lives? Fair. Oh well, guess I'm doing another playthrough where I just bring Zevran, but I'm a rogue myself. Alright. He only breaks hearts, not locks.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I am bringing a different party, I know. But I like the banter between Morrigan and Alistair so much. You'd think Zevran would be more interested in a good chest. Oh well. Commander's helm. Red steel. Nice. Alright.
Your desire is my command.
Sorry, love. Not now.
Yes, of course. I'll do it.
Would you like something?
Wilhelm's special brew for Ogren. Yeah. Arson. Yes, yes, Darkspawn. Just do the fireball. Or oh, yep, that's too close. Oh well.
Here comes trouble. Cross me
Actually, Arson. And then kill the mage. One thing I've never understood is that if the Genlock are supposedly dwarves and the Hurlock are humans and elves, then why can Genlocks be emissaries if dwarves cannot do magic?
It is begun.
How does that work? Or do Darkspawn dream, since some of them can do magic? Because they need a connection to the Fate to be able to cast magic, right? How does that work? Edson, yep, thank you for the heads up. How does that work? Decades old letter.
By the Maker, we're saved!
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us?
No, I'm a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Here? Thank the Maker for our luck! But if you weren't sent by someone, why are you here? If you don't mind me asking.
I bought a control rod, but it doesn't work.
A control rod? Do you mean the one for Shale? That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance.
Killed your father? What do you mean?
My father's name was Wilhelm, mage to the Arls of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais. And what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and Shale standing over him, just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake Shale up, well, it's yours now.
Except the rod doesn't work, nothing happens.
My mother might have passed along the wrong command phrase when she sold the rod. She said she never wanted to see Shale active again. Look, I'll tell you the command phrase, but I'll need your help first.
Oh dear.
I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you?
Alright. I'll see you all back after the ads. I'm gonna take a quick break. Alright. I am back. It's not clear how Ganlock emissaries are able to cast spells so effectively while armored. Some Grey Warden scholars theorize that the emissary's magic is similar enough to blood magic, which draws directly on the blood rather than the fade, that the emissaries can ignore the magic dampening effect of armor by simply pillaging their minions' life force to fuel their spellcasting. Lore from TTRPG. Ah. Nice. How do you even know she's still alive?
I don't, it's true. I'm terrified that something's happened to her and she's lying in there, injured. I can't leave here until I know for certain. Surely you can understand that.
I'll see if I can find her.
You will? Thank the Maker! My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
There we go. I had to refill my hydration. Yep. Just like that. Alright. Let's find this child. Now I know there's a way to keep her alive unpossessed. And we have to solve the puzzle to do it, and I'm not looking forward to it.
Very well.
I'll do a really real save. Yeah. Book. Alright. A dust wraith. Lovely. Lesser shade. Oh, we could do that.
Violence is a solution. Sometimes.
At least these demons don't explode like they did in the tower. Now then, the book. Journal of Enchanter Wilhelm. 13 Pluitanis. The interrogation of the demon is going well, and is rather fascinating, provided that what it is saying is true. I've sent all my research so far to my first enchanter, Arden, and while he is concerned about my safety, he does not think there is a reason to stop just yet. All I hope is that the Templars do not discover what I am doing. How will we ever find another way to deal with demonic possession if the Chantry does not let us research it? 20 Illuviesta. Young Matthias nearly wandered down here again today, and this time I forgot to leave the barrier up. I believe I will keep the defenses to ignore anyone of my blood. I would rather have the boy stumble into the laboratory than have him killed by my forgetfulness. Poor lad. All he wants is to know why his father spent so much time beneath the tower. I will spend more time with him soon, I swear it. 28 Illuviesta. Shale is acting strangely. I wonder if I should discontinue my experiments upon it. I'm so near a breakthrough, I'm certain. Perhaps it is best if I focus on the demon. 2 Matrinalis. The demon almost managed to get away again. Tricky. I shall have to be more careful. Young Eamon sent a letter asking me to return to Redcliffe. I shall have to consider it. Soon. 11 Matrinalis. Could it be? What an intriguing discovery, especially considering that the demon was attempting to keep me from it at all costs. Or did it lead me to that information by seeming to deny it from me? I must discover the truth. 19 Umbralia. I think it is time to dismiss this demon. It's too dangerous for me to continue holding it, and I cannot discount the possibility that it's having some influence over the golem. Or is it my experiments? We'll try to deactivate Shale for the time being, and then deal with the demon once and for all. Let it end here. There are no further entries.
All is well?
Yeah. Treat manifest. Ooh.
Let us be on our way.
Oh, Dust Wraith. Remarkable greenstone. Gift for Shale, I think. Harvest Festival ring. Alright. A warrior or a rogue. What do you have? You have the Ice Band on. +2 strength, +2 dex. Don't mind if we do. Kitty! I might want to save. I also might want to look up a guide for this one to solve the puzzle and keep the kid alive. Unpossessed.
What do you mean you've never climbed a tree? Don't cats like to be in trees?
Yeah, I think I might just do that because this one is tricky. But I know it can be done. Dragon Age. Alright, there we go. Kitty. Moment. Golem and Hunleith. That is the quest. Come on, Wi-Fi, you can do this. I believe in you. Come on. Apparently the Wi-Fi cannot. Alright. And about Cellar, Shades and Ashray, yeah, deeper into Desire Demon, yeah. Magic Puzzle Lock. Gothfin! Hi, Lamb! I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Compromise with Kitty, allowing Demon freedom, but without taking the girl. Solving the puzzle, Kitty will attempt to betray you. Make a further DNA Kitty possess. Okay, you can lie to Kitty if your coercion is high enough and tell her you're going to help her, and after you solve the puzzle you can say you're not going to touch the girl. Kitty will of course attack you. Yes. Puzzle. Okay, there's a result for the puzzle. Okay. I think I'm done. Compromise. Demons freedom, they're taking the okay, yeah, okay, so my coercion should be high enough. Yeah. Alright, let's talk to Kitty.
Oh look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people.
Good, you're safe. Your father was worried.
Father? Oh, you can tell him I'm fine. Maybe he'll come and stay with us, too. Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting.
We have to go, Amalia. Matthias is waiting.
I can't go. Kitty says she can't come, and I'm not leaving her. She'd be lonely.
I would not suggest leaving in such hostile company anyhow, Amalia. Look how they act.
That's not really a cat, is it?
Of course she's a cat. She just talks, that's all.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how.
I don't think talking to this creature is the same. Oh, right. What are you really?
I am a cat. Really. Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger.
I'm not leaving without the girl.
It seems we are at an impasse, so let me propose a compromise of sorts. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever.
That you have the girl? You mean possess her?
Such a crude way of putting it. I do not wish to harm Amalia. I merely want to see your world through her eyes. Is that so wrong?
Lie. If I'll free you, you can have the girl.
Thank you. You are very gracious. The mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it. Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Oh, this is so exciting! Kitty is going to be free! I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
Alright, everyone stay behind. You're just gonna get in the way. Okay, so... which way to move a tile? Not the tile to move.
I like it when Kitty
Up.
sings to me.
Up. Left.
As you say.
Down. Right.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
Down. Oh, this is already confusing me. Right. Left. Up. Up. Left.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
Up. Left. Down. Yeah, I'm taking damage. Why don't you go here?
Kitty is my best friend.
Nope, that's not the right one.
It shall be done.
I was thinking about the sun,
As you
silly.
say.
Let's see. If I do this, however.
Tell me a story.
I shall do it.
Oh, it's a
Very well.
flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
It shall be done. I shall do it. It shall be done.
There we go.
I can feel the magic fading. Oh, I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
Kitty? What's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us.
Said it for you, I didn't say I'd let you live. I think that's the right choice. Otherwise, we'll see.
Betrayal! You will not take the girl. She is mine!
Kitty! You're scaring me! I won't let you inside me! I won't!
In one playthrough, you made a deal with every Desire demon you met. Nice.
It shall be done.
Where am I? Oh, that's me. Okay, then that one I can reach. There we go. Alright, Kitty! Helm of Hunleith, Court of Shattered Dreams. Alright, save. Ah, 104 did the trick. Nice. Oh, whoops. I forgot. I told everyone to stay behind because they got in my way. Teehee!
For the Grey Widow!
Let us end this!
No, not pickpocketing. Yes. I have to level box spawn another way. That's the only downside of this.
It shall be done. It is begun.
Do 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 do.
You did it! You freed her! Thank you so much!
I'm sorry I ran away, Daddy. I was so scared.
It's all right, Butterfly. You're safe now. All the bad creatures are gone. The phrase to activate Shale is Dulan Han. If you still want that bloody thing. I wouldn't if I were you. Now we should go, and quickly. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
Right. Let's go wake up Shale. Doolan Han. There she is.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And of course, it is another mage. That is what it is. Yes? Yes. Just my luck.
Hello to you too.
I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
Oh, you poor dear. That would be really, really boring.
And the villagers had no idea they were being watched. Creepy.
Then one wonders that you wouldn't be grateful to the one who allowed you to stretch your legs, Gollum.
Another mage, I see. Charming. I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead?
Not all of them, no.
Some got away, then. How unfortunate.
Do you have a name?
Perhaps. I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must.
Is something wrong?
I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
Alright, walk over there.
And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is... broken?
Shouldn't you be happy about that?
I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me?
I hadn't given it much thought.
I see. Wonderful. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village.
You're welcome to come with me.
Are you certain you want to bring that thing with us? It could be dangerous and large.
Think of it as a portable battering ram.
Good point. Better it than me, anyhow.
I will follow it about then. For now. I am called Shale, by the way.
I'm Neria. Pleased to meet you.
This should be interesting.
Alright. Oh, yeah. Actually, oh no, I had dog.
Blast and damnation.
Yes.
Actually, for now, let me take dog as well so I can level up dog. There we go. Shred. Alysta disapproves. Aww. He'll get over it. What are you wearing? Chipped spirit crystal. All weapon damage. Converts all damage to fire damage. Clear ice. Lightning, clear natural. Lightning, lovely. Fire resistance, stamina regeneration, health regeneration, so it's defense, armor, dexterity. There we go. Is you wearing the battle dress? Helm of Hunleith. Nice. All right.
We have much to do.
Let's get out of here and fix my. Oh, I can get away in here now.
As you say.
Fix my party later. Oh, that's where we came from. Alright. Never mind. Yeah. Shale. That means we can sell all the flawed crystals. Come on, game. There we go. Casual sociopath? Casual sociopath. She's a golem.
I see it found some augmentation crystals. I was not even aware it knew about them. Well done. So, what does it think? They don't make me look any wider, do they? I find I'm already too wide as it is.
You think they're so pretty?
They are, aren't they? I so adore them. I think it should find some more as soon as possible. I want to glitter from ear to ear, so to speak.
Oh, +6, nice. Shale, I also have some gifts for you. Let's do that. Yeah, remarkable malachite.
Ooh, shiny. Ooh, shiny.
It's heartbreaking is what it is. Shale story. +9, nice.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me.
Let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
These two dwarves not blinking an eye, you're walking with an actual golem. Things that you only know in legends. Yeah, in dwarven legends. Especially Bodan, who is from Ozima. Okay. Oh yeah, sure, alright. Backpack, yes please. Yeah, so these are there was an April Fool's free DLC of Feast Day pranks. And these are the one of them. They're not marked who they are for, but yeah. I think the hand puppet is for Alistair, the sticks for Dog, the loot is for Liliana. Is this one for Loghain? I don't know. This one is for Morrigan, Ogren, Shale, and Sten, Sevron, and then this one must be Win. Yeah. No, not all of that. They're Feast Day gifts and pranks. Let me look these up because these are not part of the mod, which I understand. It's not the DLC. Gift origins. See Feast Day gifts and pranks. There we go. Yes. Alistair Dole for Morrigan. Becomes an Alistair doll that she can play with to inflict injuries on Alistair if present.
I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed.
Amulet of Memories for Win. Becomes an item, Amulet of Memories, that summons characters known to her.
A generous gift. Thank you ever so much.
Spirit Flasks for Ogren. Becomes an item that gives him a small buff to strength. The Fat Loot is for Liliana. Becomes an instrument that she can play.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
The Grey Warden hand puppet is for Alistair. Becomes a toy that he can play with.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
Yeah, King Merrick's shield is for Loghain, so I can basically give that back. Pat Rock for Shale. Where's Shale? Becomes a pet rock that Shale can play with.
Ooh, shiny.
Under a name, Herbert. Yes. I think that is always a default name. It's not randomly generated. Yes. Canary Prayers for the Dead for Sten.
I am impressed. My thanks.
He can read it and revive any fallen party members. And the Rare and Even Brandy is for Zevran. Becomes an item, Rare and Even Brandy. It gives him a small buff to dexterity.
I shall treasure it. Thank you.
Yes. And stick for Dog. Anyone except Shale can throw the stick for Dog to fetch. So yes. Yeah, they get massive approvals through these. But these are DLC items. Let's save.
You and your friends are formidable. I'm sure you'll be pleased.
Yes, yes. I need to sell you back King Merrick's shield because we're not picking up Loghain.
You called. As you wish.
Let's see if anyone has any new dialogue.
Something I can help with?
I must ask, what does being a Grey Warden mean to you?
It means I've been chosen to do something important.
There's that, of course. But there's more to being a Grey Warden than killing Darkspawn and saving the world from the Blight. Ultimately, being a Grey Warden is about serving others. About serving all people, whether elves or dwarves or men.
You mean to say I serve as a protector?
As a Grey Warden, you are a guardian of men. And you guard them because their continued existence is more important than you are. Thus it is you who serves, not they.
Suppose that makes sense.
A good king, a true king who cares for his land, uses his power to rule firmly but fairly. He serves his people first and foremost. The king who does not do this, who believes that he is entitled to his power, who abuses it and uses it for his own means, is a tyrant.
Many kings are tyrants.
And the country suffers for it. If you live apart from others, and your actions affect only you, then you may do as you wish. But if you have power, influence, and strength, your every action will be as a drop of water in a clear, still pond. The drop causes ripples, and ripples spread. Think of how far they will go, how wide they will become, how will they affect the pond. But I've lectured enough for today. I should stop before I wear out my welcome.
You look so tired, my dear. It is all this constant walking and fighting. I think I know what you need.
Good night's rest, maybe.
I'm thinking more drastic measures are called for, in fact. My thought is this. We retire to your tent, and I show you the sort of massage skills that one only learns growing up in an Antivan whorehouse.
Are you suggesting what I think you are?
If you mean to ask whether or not there might be more than a massage involved, allow me simply to say that you won't be disappointed with any of the techniques I've picked up over the years.
Severin, I don't know about this.
What is there to fear, my Grey Warden? You deserve a little fun, do you not? If you're not of a mind, however, it is no tragedy.
I know you love him, Sen. There is someone else.
Ah, my mistake. Say no more then. I take it all back.
Oh, minus 26. Oof. Rough one, buddy.
Something you need, my dear?
You don't have any new dialogue. I remain a Templar if you hate the Chantry.
How Have you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made. I'm a sucker for good tailoring.
Wait, you should become a mage.
Oh, you aren't kidding. I think the Templar uniforms are as colorful as they are just so the Templars didn't feel dull in comparison. Last thing you want when you're about to take down some Maleficar out in the woods is to have him point and laugh at your taste in clothing, am I right?
What's the real reason?
You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you? It's really quite boring.
I do really want to know, yes?
Poke, poke, poke. Tell me everything about your life, Alistair. All right, if you insist. It's not like we have anything better to do, right? The truth of the matter is that I did hate going to the monastery. The initiates from poor families thought I put on airs, while the noble ones called me a bastard and ignored me. I felt like Al Eamon had cast me off, unwanted, and I was determined to be bitter. But I took some solace in the training itself, I guess. I was actually quite good at it.
What did you enjoy about the training?
The education, mostly, but also the discipline. You need to have a disciplined mind in order to use the abilities we have. It was difficult, but rewarding. I never really felt at home anywhere, though, until I joined the Grey Wardens. And Duncan felt my Templar abilities might be useful for when we encountered Darkspawn magic, so I kept it up. What about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home?
The Circle of Magi's Tower was my home for a long time.
But it's not your home anymore, right? You can never go back for good. I think I understand how you feel. We won't always be traveling like this, you know. Once the war is over, once the Blight is... well, a time will come when we'll have to think about having a real home again. Though that seems like a far ways off. And I suppose the Grey Wardens are gone for good. Either way.
It can be rebuilt.
I suppose you're right. We can create new Grey Wardens, but we'll never get back those we lost. I wonder if it would ever feel the same. Anyhow, now I've sidetracked us. We'd better get back to what we're supposed to be doing right now.
Oh, that was still good.
Something you need, my dear?
Discuss something private.
Well, we're in camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk, right?
I need to tell you how much I enjoy your company.
You know, I was just thinking the same thing. Given the circumstances, things could have been so much worse. I'm so grateful that you're you, instead of some other Grey Warden. That sounded better in my head. I just mean to say that I've really come to care about you.
You feel the same way?
Now we just need to be rid of that pesky archdemon, and everything will be back to normal, right?
No. Do we bully him some more? I think we might bully him some more.
Something you need, my dear?
Want to discuss something private?
Well, we're in camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk, right?
How would you like to join me in my tent?
Join you? In your tent?
You don't want to.
Oh, that's not it at all. Not that I want to seem overeager. I must sound like a fool. You know that I've never done anything like this with anyone. I was quite sheltered after all. I care for you so much. Whenever I think of this, I feel like a bumbling idiot. All hands. I wish I could be better at this. I want it to be right.
Would you rather we waited?
I don't know. I'm willing to give it a shot, if you are.
Just follow my lead, Alistair.
Right. I'm going to stop talking now.
Poor Alistair.
You know, according to
Good
all the
Sevron
systems,
standing in the background.
by lightning by now.
No. Oh. It could still happen.
Sure. But if you get hit by the lightning afterwards, it hardly seems like an effective deterrent. You do realize the rest of our little party here is going to talk, right? They do that.
Talk, I don't care.
Oh, sure, now you say that. By tomorrow, it'll be icy glares and awkward silences right before battle. Just you watch. So, what now? Where do we go from here?
Stay together, no matter what happens.
Right, I can handle that. I hope. Before we go, have I told you that I love you? I did. Well, it won't kill you to hear it again, will it?
I love you too.
See? Was that so hard?
Oh, you're such a himbo, Alistair. Right. Yes, let's do a new save. Camp? Sure, why not? Let's save here. Let's go find someone to say hi to. Let's go find someone to say hello to. Because I've been going for a little longer than I anticipated. See who is live. Yeah, let's go say hi to you. I haven't said hi to you in a while. Some chill gaming. They're playing some Stardew Valley. We're gonna go say hi to Ducky. If you could stick around for the raid, I'd really appreciate it. It would help me out as a streamer, and you maybe get to meet someone new. Ducky is lovely. So let's go there. Thank you all for hanging out with me. It's been fun. I can't wait to play more Dragon Age, but I have some other things I need to do. So yeah. Let's go do that. I'll be back sometime next week. Just keep an eye on the Discord, or, you know, drop a follow. Get notifications when I'm live next. Yay, good stream is good. Aw, thank you. Appreciate it. Alright. Enjoy the rest of your day. And remember, take care of yourselves. Take care of your spoons. And I'll see you all around on the realms of Twitch, okay? I love you all. Bye-bye.